Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is day 2 of playing Final Fantasy Online. Let's go. I haven't done anything off stream, so for those watching the VOD or whatever, yeah. We're just gonna be hopping right back into it. Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, sweet. That was relatively quick. Oh, interesting. Okay. Recommendations list. Location. Recommendations are helpful for finishing quick skill and experience. Ah, okay. So these are just a recommendation thing. Okay. Well, I'll be doing that stuff as time goes on. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. I would like to... Aha. Send that out. Okay. I think we are ready. Let's see, where was I? Ah, okay. Is there any other thing to be doing right now? No, this is literally the only thing to do. Alright. Greetings, good sir. Is this This is the reservation counter for Limsa Liminsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Call Hima? The Elder Seedseer's personal envoy? We at Highway and Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Ah, okay. So, oh, it just puts me on the other side of the gate. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hello, Legion. Ah. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Liminsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Finally leaving the one town. Let's go. So how are you on this fine morning? A little early where I'm at, but gotta rise and grind. I'm excited to play more of this game. I've been missing it. Hopefully in the future I get to play with some more friends. How dope. Farewell, Call. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. went from the forest to futuristic city. Okay, cool. I guess Final Fantasy is kind of just like that, though.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed.
Whoa.
But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Damn.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Balzar. Oh.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Oh.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
I like that armor. It's very red, though.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me,
Nero?
where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Got a rapier gun sword. Oh.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Helmet. The helmet. I want the helmet. I want it now! Limsa Limitsa. Cool. Ah, you must be the envoy for Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Liminsa, my lord. Admiral Blofiswin awaits your arrival. Interesting. You are the Gridanian envoy? Welcome to Limsa Liminsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xantheo. He will be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Okay. Ah. Just make sure I'm not missing a crystal. There's a crystal over there. I'll go get it. Cool. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal and the missive you carry. Okay. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand. Please, step this way.
Enter.
Oh, this lady. From that cutscene.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Melweb Blufiswin. Blufiswin. Okay.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. And it was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean Empire alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager on all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Media Project. Legatus Nael von Darnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalmud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the central Cartenar Flats, and there met the Vilith Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartenar, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared no an ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalmud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an eighth hell out of Eotia. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowledge. Were Archon Louis Sui still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggles to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eotia. The Imperial crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eotia, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. I, Khan-e Senna, has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. You travel next to Udal, yes? Pray give my regards to General Rabahan. Raban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Farewell. You farewell, Call. May the navigator guide you on your journey. So I just gotta go back down then. We got the thing for it. Whoa. I don't know. Archer's Guild. Fisherman Guild. Oh, I see. This is what Nausicaa looks like. Interesting. Alrighty. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Uldal. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Uldal? Next, please. Gotta make sure to grab that crystal so you can come back. I don't know whether or not to go through every single guild just to unlock the like starter classes. I feel like it's a good idea, but it would also take me away from the MSQ for a little bit. And I don't know, I want to progress to the point where I have them out, and I don't know exactly where that is. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Erdal, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Uldal, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Huntsting Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Interesting. Interesting. Where's the main crystal of this area? Oh boy. I hope I unlock it. This place looks cool. The Gridanian envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seedseer. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Interesting voice. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Gallians? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merlweb to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use the Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the Legatus Solus Sols Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Lisbard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like it as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legalis Gaius von Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All the other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Pan-E will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seedseer will have my reply. Call. My thanks to you, adventurer. Maybe that was reply anon. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and go. Ah, so it just drops me off here and says you have to pay money now. Well, that's fair. You have obtained a whistle, which will let you summon your very own minion. To learn the call minion action, you must first use the whistle. Once you have used the item, a new entry will appear in your minion guide found under your character in the main menu. Okay. To send your minion away, simply reselect the summoning icon. Minions can be summoned and or dismissed at any time. And the whistle wall has no recast timer. Once you have learned the summoning action, you will never lose it. Okay, minions do not generate any enmity, neither will they participate in battle. If you're KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to where it is. It rests until you call upon it again. Okay. So, where was it? It was in... we gotta look in our inventory. So... oops. Aha. And I go to character. Is it not a character? It's probably like Shift C or something. Control C. No. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Cool. Oh, I see. Enemy list, party list, target bar. Ah. Do this for a second. Progress bar. Oh, is that like for the thing? Where's my health? Oh, I see. Okay. Leave that there. Hmm. Alright, I have to like assign something there, I assume. HUD layout. Or 3. Right. Duty. Oh, I guess I just don't have that yet, huh? How do I... Oh. I guess we don't have anything there. This is all control. So that'll... Well, maybe I should just, not show it for now. But we'll keep it there, ready to be used. Okay. Is that the direction I'm running away from? It is. Ah, my Lord Envoy. I trust you stay in this Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Badron would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okay. Where's the main crystal for this area? So I can come back here. Ah, okay, I see. So which way is that? I gotta go from the left. Is there any... There's one over there. The Alchemist Guild. I'll go grab that. And grab that, so that way I can come back there on a moment's notice. And then we need to go to Steps of Nald. Oop. Whew. Or I guess the Ruby Road Exchange. Ah. I see. There's one over to the right. Change something. Put this back up here. The next one would be that one, and then all the way over here. Okay, okay. Once this is done, I'm probably going to use the bathroom. And then we'll be going to Limsa. So that'll be fun. Alright, alright. Last one in this main area, I think? Yeah. I don't really know if it's the last one in the city. Probably not. But it's the last one I'm going to do for now. And yeah, should I maybe unlock Thaumaturge or something? What do you think? Or should I just continue with the MSQ and not worry about doing those until later? This unlocks me the future Black Mage and Red Mage. That's about it, I'd imagine. Unless Red Mage doesn't even need it, it's just Black Mage. It's probably just Black Mage. It'd be faster to just teleport to the main crystal. So I can see Goldsmith Guild. When did I get that? I wasn't even anywhere near there. Though I see much more crystals there, so I'm gonna go get those. Oh, I thought this was... Wait, huh? Interesting. When was I down here? I don't remember being down here. Oh, I see the stairs I took. So was that not the... Huh. I'll just go upstairs. Let's see. I appreciate the offer, Carla, but I'm probably not going to do that at the moment. Ah, I see. I went down the wrong way to that other one. Okay. So this is the one that I was intending to grab before, but ended up going down the stairs. I'll go back down and get those other aetherite crystals. Slain. Okay. Man, those two are so close to each other. They're like a room apart. Why would you do that? Why not put one like over here? I guess there's nothing over here though. This way. Conniving ne'er-do-well. And that should be... Retune yourself to all the Aetherite shards and all the gate and all. And the airship landing are now accessible. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. You can just teleport to the gates. That's cool. And now I don't need to do that. I could just go to the airship landing. Sweet. And that's right where I needed to go. Oh, world map. I don't think I had gotten this far out. Was I before? Some places I've heard about, I guess. Wow. Big place. It's the Black Shroud. Okay, so that's where I was. Go back. Curious. I'm like trying to... Is this where I am currently? It is. Thanalan. Which includes Ul'dah, the Gold Saucer. Ah, there's a connection directly into the Black Shroud. Okay. And more Donna. As well as Lanoska. Lanoska, where Limsa Lominsa is. It's the only way into Lanoska. By foot, of course. More Wow, there's like nothing here. Literally just more Donna. And then Corthius. Or Corthes. Which has access to quite a lot. Black Shroud. Albathania's Spine. Albathia's Spine again. Darvania, which has Idleshire. Interesting. This one, which all goes back to Corthius. Interesting. Thallon and Corthus. So these are the only places I ever went to. And I remember I was mostly between Central and Gridania. There was no reason to go to North Shroud. East Shroud I only went to for the Lancer quest for like a split second. And I never went to South Shroud. I don't know why the lavender beds are lit up. I didn't go there. Maybe I did. I remember it. Okay. How much is this? 120 gil? Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Oh, that's nice that it puts me right on it. I don't need to walk around. That's nice. Small time saves. Small time saves. Ugh. Alrighty. And now we're in this place, and I want to do something similar. Get all the crystals I can. And maybe unlock everything then for that. Sounds good. Yeah. Let's go back to Bulwark Hall just so I can see if I missed any in here. Yeah, I don't think I got that. Or that. Oop. Let's see where my nearest one is. I think it's just the main one. Which was this way. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Okay. So first one we could probably do, let's go get this Arcanist Guild one. Arcanist Guild, ooh. That sounds fun. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of people here. I guess people like Limsa Lominsa. Or it's more story relevant. A lot more people in that hub than there was in the other one. I didn't even see this one on the map. I think it's just completely covered by all this other stuff. So what does Arcanist get you? Is that the Scholar Summoner? I see that though. That looks like the Astrologian. Well, it doesn't look like astrologian, but it's like an astrolab. So I'm missing Fisherman's Guild and Hawker's Alley. Where's Hawker's Alley? It says it's on this area. Oh, this is Hawker's Alley. So then, yeah, it's just the Fisherman Guild, which is down this way. It seems. I'm not sure I'd, well, I mean, I guess it would completely depend on whether or not I need to. Oops, sorry, hitting the mic. Oh. I'm not sure I'll do the other jobs, like the, non-fighting ones on stream. I might end up doing those off, just because there's probably not going to be much for me to voice act or really interact with anyways. If there is, I'll try to record it. But yeah, I figured it'd probably just be better to stream the story stuff, the occasional side quests for sure. Oh, I'll probably actually do all the side quests on stream. Any one that I do, just because they probably are all a little bit, got some sort of story going on. But those side job things, how do I get there? Let's see, up? I think it's up. Ah, okay. It is. And from here, there is only one, the aft castle. I will say, the aesthetic of Ffxiv is very nice. Like this seaside cliffs full of jutting rocks out in the open water. It's cool. It's really cool. Where? Lines. Oh, I see. And the Marauder's Guild, but they're both that way. Okay. So that way it is. Oh, a Dragoon. That's where my quest is. I'll be there in a bit. And I'll use the bathroom and then get that. I forgot. I said I would do that, and then I just ended up going this way. So that's the Culinarians Guild. So, cook. I make it a pasta. I make it a meatball. That's that place. And this is the Warrior Guild. That's fun. Everybody says Warrior's boring, but like, I don't know. I like the aesthetic. Where's the crystal? Oh, I passed it. Literally right in front of this dude. Alright. It's just telling me what I've got access to. Let's just run back. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there's much to gain and not to be lost in the attempt. Oh, I see. I just haven't done that yet. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. We are so back. In the midst of I was so gone, I am now so back. Welcome to Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you at it. Hi, I'm Balderon. Alright, who's asking? I heard you got a job for a capable venturer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job with a faint of heart. Things are reliable and downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Ooh. Disciple of War. This is the only one I can actually... Oh, I guess I could take this one. It's got materia slots. What's this? This has much more magical defense, but this has more overall defense. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Cool. Ooh. Cool. Okay. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it is, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Stash's Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head them up north of Alport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Balderon, I should be happy... Oh, if you would permit me, Master Balderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from the recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Alaport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Stasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Koros had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Saghin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in the matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Los Nausicaa, and for more detailed instructions on how to reach that place, I suggest you consult with Impella. She can be found at the ferry docks of the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Oh, I forgot to... Man... Right, well. Lower decks, eh? Lower decks, eh? So, there is a little crystal here. Oh, where is that? Okay. It seems like over here. So go to the Fisherman Guild. Stay hydrated. Always important to stay hydrated. I'm gonna need to get some water. I wish there was like a list of all the things that are available. There's a lot that's available. I can tell. Wait a minute. Isn't this the... Wait. What moves do I have unlocked right now? Oh, it's... E. I have Disembowel, which comes after True Thrust. Oh, I should move this over here. Do something like that. Control 1 for that, Control 2 for the other combo. Okay, okay. Kind of getting it. Because this goes 1, 2, but this is a follow-up. Well, this is a different 2, which increases damage dealt by 10%. Oh, cool. Potency is 100 in comparison to this 100. So I could just do this over and over. No, combo potency is 210. This one's 250. Okay, okay. I see. Rimpella. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aliport. Once you arrive in western Las Nausicaa, though, you'd best be paying visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder in Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills that you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aliport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Oh, is it literally just... Okay. Is that where I'm going? West Nausicaa? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go out this way. The pier just kind of ends. Wonder if it's the boat, then. Oh? Oh, okay, so this is where I can come if I want to be a rogue, which will lead into ninja. Ninja's the second job that I was looking into, so that is... I see, it was literally just right here. Oh, 40 gil, bruh. Okay, Ninja's like the second class that I was interested in terms of if I was doing a physical DPS. But I don't think I'd do it now, probably. I probably wouldn't. This isn't where the quest was. Or is it? Where the heck is my quest? Oh, man, I'm blind. See if I got the okay. Still know what I'm doing. I see. Ah, you must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are brave enough. You are to brave the depths of the Satasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need a companion. And you shall need the training where we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Cool. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Satasha Grove, Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Okay, fine, I'll do the thing. Comments. Level sync. Level sync is a system which allows players to participate in lower level duties by temporarily adjusting the level. Level sync on okay, but how do I do it? Everything is clear. Just say the word when you are ready to begin. How do I actually level sync though? Oh, jeez. Okay. That didn't seem too, crazy. Nicely done. In order to avoid the obvious attacks as a skilled adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of your armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with other masters, so that they might reward you with equipment tailored towards their field of expertise. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Brand new gloves. Cool. How do I open up this specific inventory? Whoa, wrong button. Roll I. I don't have better legs. I definitely don't have better of those. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. Yes, there's still more. Okay. Comes to your place in the party, you're a sharp end of the spear. Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot just attack whenever whichever enemy you please. You strike a foe other than the one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming a target of deadly aggression. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. It is your job to take the foe down. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy. And then we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything is clear, I trust. Say the word when you are ready to begin. Yes. Training exercise is now underway. Attack the same foe as your ally to win the battle. Is this not control? I was pressing control. Oh, I guess the buff was still up, so I couldn't do it. Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight your fullest. Use your prize for completing the exercise. New boots. More. Okay. This is control too, so why wasn't it working? Each will fall into the swifter under a focus assault. Yeah. Key to victory condition. As defeat the enemy, we can move on to the next training exercise. I think it's clear, actually. No. I'm gonna look into seeing if I can get my camera to track to whatever I'm locked onto. Because honestly, it's a bit of a pain. Start the fight with the staff waiver. Such foes are often the most dangerous. You're attacking enemy answer. I don't know why that move isn't working. Coordination is key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work well with your allies, and the efficacy of your armor may not be tested. Oh, I didn't get anything there. Maybe it's... I guess it would be in character settings then. Yeah. Control target. No. Camera controls. No. Ooh, interesting. Can you not do that? Can you not have it, like, follow behind you? Right? So it's always behind you. Essentially. Disable camera, maintain a camera test. Disable camera pivot. What does that mean? I could still do this. Still do that. Is that this? Is this the... Oh, okay. This is the one that people don't normally use. Yeah, because you have to, like, fully turn around. Which is a lot harder. I see. No. Okay, I'll just stay with this. I'll just move my camera around. Still don't know why this isn't working. I'm using true thrust. It only works after true thrust. But for some reason it's like grayed out. Is it the is it just the training thing that's keeping it grayed out? I assume it's just the training thing that's keeping me from doing it, because I'm pretty sure I did it before. Though sometimes it may be a frustrating dance, it's better to dodge than to be sprawled in the dust. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. Brand new skirt. Let's go. It's just better. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Next. I wonder if these will ever get, like, Lancer specific, maybe. Probably not. Just seems like very general, stuff. Music's very good. I mean, I knew that going into this game, but like, yeah, it's nice. Not bad, not bad. Fine performance. The party's doomed with the source of restoration. When reinforcements threaten your healer, it's time to spring into action. Here's a prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you learned. Indeed. The real prize is the friends we made along the way. Oh, there's still more. Yeah. At least I'm sometimes getting gear. Manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies report forth from the rear grate. And foes are continuing to flood in whilst this portal remains open. Okay. You must operate the lever to close the gate and your party will be overwhelmed. Okay. With your allies to beat the enemy and we cannot move on to it. Yeah, okay. Just close the gate. Where's the gate? Ah. Okay. Not hard. Not hard. Act quickly to neutralize enemies' advantage. Prepare to suffer the... Okay. Ooh. It is better. Ooh, I like it. I like this armor. Looks cool. Like a gun? Oh, it's a belt. Wow. I've been doing this for a little bit. Oh, outside. The final exercise. Oh, okay. Lessons practice are just fine. Say the word and you're ready to begin. Okay. Not all that crazy. Brand new ring. Ooh. Cool. That seems pretty useful. Below level 30. I am level 30. Okay. 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 We can move on. Just up the cliff into the dungeon. First dungeon. Let's go. Let's see. Please tell me you were here on Yellow Jacket duty, and not some daft sawed-off for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping past around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on lockdown for the pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in the people's mind. Anyways, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked. Satasha now accessible. Regular duty has been added to the Duty Finder and Duty Support. So, I believe this is the part that I don't have access to. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at any given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer. For the little guidance you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. To the depths. 2 ways to adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 methods. By calling upon the support of trusty NPCs, or by pooling your talent with other players, be they best friend or first acquaintance. No matter how you form their party, the trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too might be a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance to any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? After choosing and challenging a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will be automatically created for you. All that's left is select register for duty, and you'll be battling monsters in no time. They say the burden shared is a burden halved, and with the Duty Finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates for yourself. The Duty Finder's matching system will automatically group players according to chosen challenges and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once you have been matched with the party, you will be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select Commence, and you and your comrades will be delivered unto the fray. Remember, the adventurers with whom you are cooperating are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strength of your group possessed by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself a master of sea of tribulations to overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open duty support and play through dungeons you've cleared, or use the Duty Finder. Do the same with dungeons not yet supported by the NPC party system. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find an adventure to satisfy. While this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized within the hallowed halls of your mind, if you find yourself in need of a refresher, you may access tutorial information again by selecting the question mark icon in the Duty Support or Duty Finder windows. A true adventurer knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours. I understand what I must do. So, I go here, party of NPCs or a party of other players. If I press this, it doesn't let me, if I think. Duty Finder allows you to change dungeons and other duties to the party of other players. You may access it via duty in the main members menu, or by choosing the appropriate option at the entrance of any duty. Enter dungeons and other duties via the duty finders by choosing your desired duty, then selecting join. You will then be automatically matched with the compatible players and destined for the same duty. When you register for a duty, it will appear as along an icon in your duty list. You may check duty status, including matching progress and approximate waiting times, by selecting this entry. Once you have been successfully matched with other players, a prompt window indicated by a notification sound will appear. Begin duty by selecting commence. Over the course of your adventures, the number of duties available will gradually increase. Many duties can be cleared via both the duty finder and duty support systems, so it's worth familiarizing yourself with both. You may also re-challenge previously cleared dungeons, yada yada yada. Okay. So, in A Realm Reborn, Sadasha, join. Oh, I can play with other people. That's cool. I'll do it. If y'all are playing, feel free to join, if that's possible. I don't really know. I have a new symbol on my head. Average wait time is around 6 minutes. I'll take the 6 minutes to maybe get some water. Then I'll be really quick. Yep. Alright, that was quick enough. Stay hydrated. Hydration is key. Oh. Huh. Edit portrait, edit plate design. Like that one. That's fine. I don't have a title. I don't have anything else. Alrighty. I wonder if this doesn't work. I don't think this would work, considering I don't pay for the game. So I think I will... Oh, player search. Player search feature found under social in the main menu can be used to easily and instantly locate other logged in players' characters. Searches will list up to 200 results, starting with the ones which are physically closest to your own character. Selecting search conditions will open a new window which will specify the conditions for your search. Options include partial name searches for both first and last names, as well as searching by online status, class, level, location, language spoken. Execute button to initiate your search. If there are any players who meet the conditions specified, they will be displayed in the social window. You can right-click the player's name to view their search info. You can adjust your own search info by selecting the Party Members tab in the Party section of the main menu. Okay. Oh, wait. Right-clicking your own name and selecting Edit Search Engine Info. Okay. To allow your character to be included in searches for multiple classes, first change your online status to Looking for Party, then select the corresponding icons. If no class is highlighted, then you'll only be included in searches for your current class. The current class and selected classes will have a border. This indicates to other players that while you may have other classes at your disposal, these are the particular ones you wish to play as. Yes. So if I go back here, go back to edit search info, I can put okay. But I can't, I don't think I'll ever get anybody because a free account. So maybe if I just do this with a party of NPCs. 15 Marauder, a Conjurer, and a Thaumaturge. Alright. Unable to register for more than one duty at a time. How do I cancel this one? Ah, I see. How do I cancel it? Withdraw. Uh-huh. So this is the one for the duty support is for NPCs. The duty finder is for other people. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll just go in with some NPCs for now. With a light party. Oh boy. First dungeon. Limit break. Limit breaks are powerful actions which are only available to parties of 4 or more members. The actions can be executed when the party's limit gauge is full. The gauge is locally located. Limit gauge will slowly fill as battle progression. Certain actions hear them. Your trigger is located in the actions and traits menu under general and can be set to your hotbar for ease of access. There are 5 different types of limit breaks. Single target attack. Right. So if I go OP general break right here. Clearing instance raids. Instant raids come with several rules, including time limits and restrictions. Okay. Okay. I see. Interesting. Activate the coral trigger. Yeah. Let the tank pull. Okay. I think I want to make it so that it automatically switches. Automatically lock onto target when initiating auto attack. Automatically face target when using an action. Switch target circle to target select. No. Disable targeting pets immediately during battle. Auto targeting attack to priority. And executing a large target-based attack when no target specified. Enable full target. Huh? Oh, wait. Auto attack. Auto target according to priority. Auto target priority. Closest range. I guess. Limit ring movement to targeting range. Press action twice to execute. Yeah, sure. Potential targets. Okay. Let us continue. I should shrink this map a bit. It's a little big. Ooh. Giant clam. Hmm. Let's go. He do be running away. Oh. Need the key. Ah, key was dropped here. This is fun. I like this. Oh, that's not the key. Oh. Well, I see, but there's many different directions to go here. Like, there's a lot of different directions. Which way did I come in? That way? Let's go this way. Nope, not here. Not here. Yeah, I figured that's where it would be. Should have just gone straight there, huh? Alrighty. Now for the boss, probably. Dead man's strength. Defeat Den the Orca-Toothed. Okay. The second Ramblade. Hmm. Hmm. I swear, it's like the tank will lock onto somebody and then will change targets. It's really annoying. I just want to be attacking what he's attacking, so that way you can kill things quicker. But it's an NPC, I guess, so... Like, right now, I don't think I'm attacking the same person. No, probably wasn't. See, like, why does he switch targets? Like, why did he... What is he doing? I'm just going to assume that this is the boss. So let's get in there. Cool. Well, the captain died. Rip. Rip the captain. Come on, tank. Go ahead. Natural riptides. Bubbles begin forming. Uh-oh, I did something with my camera. That's not letting me change a couple things. I think we were supposed to fight those other enemies, but we just killed the boss too quick. Let me go into my thing. It was in like a cone. Disable switching of online turn it off. Okay. Now what? Oh. Oh. Your orchestration can be used to change the music in your state, in your interim. Oh. Rolls can be obtained through a variety of means, including synthesis, purchase, and discovery of treasure coffers, obtain your roll. Use it to add track to your orchestra. Unique choice states and permanents the ability to orchestra playlist. Oh, cool. That's fun. What I get? I got a new weapon. Cool. This isn't better, but let me look at it. Yeah, it's literally just the same, except it's sellable. Cool. Where is Speak of Belderon? Okay. So that means we gotta go back to Limits. Oh yeah, I forgot. Technically, I could also go and do that if I wanted. That's back in the Black Shroud. Probably should do it. How much money is it, actually? Just to, I should probably go get that. I'll go get that really quick. Level 21. Let's go. What the... Okay. Some dude. Not crazy mount in the fog. Oh boy. It's quite the assortment of enemies here. Oh, it's not traversable. Oh, I see. Just want to get this crystal. Alrighty. Now, let's try to go back to Ffxiv lower deck. And it's 196. Good. We're fine. Ethernet to... here. Okay. Oh, were these my parties? Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mind. I'm afraid that ship already sailed, friend. Ah, you might be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigation Satasha. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long for this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chances will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest until we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend, which will inspire adventurers and as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as armors and armor for the spirit. Goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Aight. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and tails to tell, I wager? Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate school or 3. 7 ills. You return your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorsteps. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dry enough for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens that I've been at a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the Force folk are in need of a venturer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can't bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Well, cool, I need to go back there anyways. Party Finder unlocked. Oh, cool, I'm level 22 now. Oh boy. That's a lot of levels here. Rising to the challenge. Beauty is one skilled. I see. Trying to look. So you want to be in armor. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. Well, this is what we're doing. Ready to hear about that job, then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for adventurers survive this bedlam in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, we want to have words with Mother Mione, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Well, it's a good thing I know Mione. We gotta go out. Which way? This way? This way. So I can get back to the ways. Airship landing. Uh-huh. Go to Gridania. I might be taking a break to eat lunch in a little. I might do my Lancer quest and then do that. Right before whatever this Gridania quest is. So I wonder what the crystal I'm missing in Gridania is to not have the teleport. Because I definitely don't have that. Oh, what the? Oh, that was not what I was getting towards. Hello, Mune. Take a seat wherever you'd like, friend. Our waitress will come and take to your... Oh, it's you, Cole. 'Tis so good to see you again. What's that? You had Baderon's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm missing in this town. I'll look at it through the Aetherite then. I'm not missing anything. Oh. Okay. I just didn't realize that I unlocked that whenever it did happen. Ooh, we're gonna get some good old stuff for this. I've been expecting you, Call. What have you been... You have been training hard, I trust? I would set you on your next trial, one more dangerous than any you've faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with mine own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you'll prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We'll begin when you are ready. Ooh. This should be fun. Wait. Actually, I want to check something. Just to make sure. Yeah, this is 26. Wow, 26 for... I'll only get access to the finisher of a combo at 26? Damn. Three Lancers. Easy. Well done, Call. Impressive, Call. Most impressive. You are ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That man is only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. The one man among us whose potential you condescended to acknowledge. Call shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I'd wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It's your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Paul is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you've prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. Okay. So East Shroud, I got to, yeah, via here. Which, let me look. Okay. Just go that way. What do I get for doing this quest, I wonder? I hope it's something cool. Oh, wait. This guy's here. Not the lavender sweet one here. Yes. Glad that's free now. That sucked. It's just a one-time thing then. Current area, Lazy Town. So who did Lazy for you? Lazy Town? That's a crazy show. I've only been here when it's dark and rainy. Ah, there's a wild boar. Oh. I guess it should be level 24, because if not, it's not a challenge, so... Okay. Makes sense. And this is a great test of strength because boars are notoriously good at dealing with people with spears because they straight up don't care. Yeah, we're gonna save him. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Call. You have completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it's folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. No, Call. Leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Yeah. Okay. What, this way? Choose this way. Not that one. There's a boar. He didn't get aggro. That's crazy. Or this one will. Neither did that one. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest, and then I'm going to, eat lunch. So it'll be similar to last time. I'll just kind of move my mic out of the way. I won't be playing, though. I'll be AFK. But, yeah. today's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I feel like I haven't progressed as much, surprisingly, but we've got plenty of time after. I wish I could stream for more of the day, but I definitely can't today, as in the evening I have plans and things that I must do. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment, and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast your composure and resolve. Thus you were able to stare terror in the face, and survive unscathed. Well done, Call. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to becoming a master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Falquez, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been. One can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Call, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Ooh. What to pick, what to pick. Level 20 Lance, that's an upgrade. I know one of my pieces is like super outdated. Yeah, that one. Well, these both actually. Oh no, wait. All of these are an upgrade. But Disciple of War, they are 20. I see. So for a Disciple of War, this is 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 15. Our head is actually our best. Great. So anything other than the head is probably good. I'll take the lance. Oh, the lance is already given to me. Ha! Okay. I like my jacket. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Boots, brand new suit, brand new clothes, brand new talbot. I guess the hat. Just because I like this set. No, that's not a reason to keep it. Let's look at their other things. Critical hit. Direct hit rate. Skill speed. Critical hit. Let's do these. Yeah. Goatskin armor. Not a fan of the color, but it's okay. So we got a new lance. That is just better. How do you use materia? Huh. Okay. I'm going to go back to Mione, and then I'm going to make myself lunch. Alrighty. Okay. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Sorry that took a while, but I'm ready to start playing again. Glad you were able to stick around. Okay. I assume this is going to be another dungeon? Maybe? Perchance? In which case, we're going to start leveling up pretty quickly here. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mione. But our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good day to you, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own man for all seasons. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Call. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I'll proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Delmoran sediment, but we Gridanians have long interred with our dead there. Oof. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen sulking about the Deepcroft, and with an ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalmud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft, with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ffxiv at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalmud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Call? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Look at that, another dungeon. That's fun. I enjoyed the last one. And now I've got some better gear, so it should go even quicker, which is pretty funny. Let's see. That's in south? No. Must be in central. Yeah, the Tamtara Deepcroft. Let's see if I can... for 158 gil? Running there is going to take forever. Plus, I have the money. It's fine. Stay hydrated, folks. Which way? We gotta go south. It is south and slightly east. Okay. I think I remember seeing it before, but obviously I didn't go in it because it's not what I was there for. All these little side quests seem good for leveling other jobs eventually. So that'll be good busy work when I do go to do that. Just be this way. You're in my way. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we'll give you better support. Give you better sport, or I'm no true adventurer. Where's my dude? Oh. I guess there's just a bunch of freaking skeletons, huh? You're called Hima. Hima, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalmud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity and put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalmud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from this devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalmud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. Yeah. The Lambs of Dalmud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing at Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come from it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Okay. Party of NPCs. It's sweet. It's the same ones. That's fun. That means we're gonna have the same freaking tank that loves to just switch targets after pulling everybody. Is that just normal tank behavior and I'm just not understanding how tanking works because I haven't played it? Because if it is, then I will stop complaining. Duty commence. Let's go. Cultist orbs destroyed. So we gotta go around destroying those orbs. Seems like the boss will be in the middle. Relatively simple. I messed up my combo because I didn't hit control, I hit shift. No. Ooh, I almost tried to jump that. Uh-oh. combo is very basic right now, which is why I really want something better, just so I can feel more engaged. But that comes with leveling, so if I had more stuff, it would probably be a little too strong. I just realized I think I have a new action here. Yeah. Lowers the target's physical damage dealt by 10% and magic Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe I should be using that, huh? Second wind, like sweet bloodbath. Faint. Interesting. Okay. Probably got that like a couple levels ago and just didn't notice. Mm. Aetherite blast. Ooh. Oh, cool. Nothing on the ears, nothing on the wrist. Everything is the same. Cool. Oh. Neat. I see. They're the same. Okay. That was a nice little detour. Didn't even realize I had 2 of those. Plundered Curious. Ooh. Ah. Not my kind of armor. To be expected, though. Alrighty. Hmm. What'd I get? Okay. Not sure what I got there. Acolyte's half glove, placed in an armor chest. Oh, plundered Goyce arm. You already own one, so did it not? Let me have two. Okay, I kind of get it. Strike skirt. Not better. Alrighty. Boss time. Oh. Can't I turn around? Why am I stuck? What the heck? Why isn't my my camera working like it normally does? What is wrong with my camera? Damn, that's really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. In normal battles, it lets me spin my camera around however I like. But the past 2 boss battles, I've noticed that it keeps me in like a cone. And it doesn't let me like move my camera around beyond that. It's really weird. So I just got another lance to not use. Cool. Well, that's fine. There's people here. I believe I can just do return. Aha. No need to force money. Before I do that, I'd like to look through this. Targeting. Automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. Maybe if I turn that off. Automatically face target when using actions. Maybe turn that off. Disable targeting of pets. No. Switch target circle to target select. What is that? Auto target settings. Enable full auto target. Auto target according to priority. Closest range. Target type. Target closest enemy. Ignore depth. Count ground targeting. No. Target display. No. Disable right click side and disable enable click outside enable filter method. Switch target circle to target select. Does that mean maybe that was what was causing it? So let's just try keeping it as it was with only that changing. Okay. Welcome back, Call. I'm reliably informed that your foray in the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Lord Lewin asked me to pass this on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken your age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I'll doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you want for it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldal. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. It's probably another dungeon. Oh. Level 24. I'm so close. So, you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence in you that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Carl, and good luck. I want to see something. It's probably more expensive to do what I'm going to look at, but... $514 in comparison to... No, wrong person. 120, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense though. Your hourly reminder to stay hydrated. Let's see. Where am I going? So I need to go into the Ruby Road Exchange. I believe. Is this right? Yes. Yes. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't from here at all. Are you called Hima by any chance? Mione sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty! Another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa-chan. It just so happens that an adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So the strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa-chan, formerly of the Sultan's Sword. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you like to appraise Call of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Ffxiv, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the hecaton trees to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually faded, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the hecaton, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines, lowestmost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended. But buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said that the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a big too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I am not to deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sordid business. God bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in the West Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Armagian Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Okay. Oh, literally standing right behind me. Hello. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got some skill to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatontrius left the place in right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Ul dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for a rebuilding effort, the concern never would have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the projects went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping the watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Good luck. Okay. Western Thanaland. And then... which direction am I going? Ah, north. Okay, so let's go out that exit then. Okay. Gate of the Sultana. Western Fenland. Okay. Cool. A cactuar. I'm gonna grab this crystal over here. Ooh. Alrighty. I wonder if this will be the last dungeon for this part. Oh, bomb? It's the bomb? Line bomb? Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully after this we get to do some better stuff. Oh yeah. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecaton trees? I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Copperbell Mines, now accessible. Okay. Party of NPCs. Same people. Ooh. Light party. It's actually quite dark. Ooh. Rah. 6 ounce pinches of fire sand. Clear B4. Chef B4 of rubble. Interesting. Hello? Something's up. Okay, I gotta apply that. Let's apply this. Where's Loctite? But that's our only And I'm alone on the platform. Why didn't my party join me? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. They're just gonna teleport. Literally nothing. Okay. Ooh. Boom. Boomba. Hundred Cavalier's helmet. Yeah, that's to be expected. Ooh. Awesome. Clear shaft E of rubble. E1 of rubble. Okay. You thought I wouldn't look back. Ethereal brass wristlets. Cool, that's better wristlets. Ugh. Oh, whoops. Ah. Oh, sweet. It's right there. Ah, but you did need to grab that other one. That's funny. Oh, it already has it. And was the wrong move. Bomba. The goo. Oh no. Uh-oh. Did I do a bad? I did a bad. Nope, that's it. Except the next class. What? Oh, I think I'm level. I'm high enough level. You know, accept the next class job quest. These quest offers are... Oh, that's really cool. So now it's apparently every level, every 25 levels or something? Wondered knives. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh boy. Slaves no more. Free! Free! Let's go. Never again. Never. Aw. I tried. I didn't realize it wouldn't be instant. New action, full thrust. Let's go. We got a combo ender. Oh, I'm so happy. I actually have optimal damage. It's a miracle. It's not optimal, of course, but, you know. As optimal as I can get it right now. I know that's what I had before, but at least it's a combo finisher. Like, makes sense. I have something different to use Life Surge on. Wait, what? That's the current. Okay. Oh, it's so good. We're only 4 more levels away from unlocking Advanced Job, which is pretty crazy. Wow. It's pretty quick, you know, pretty quick advancement, I'd say. I think that's something that's pretty good about this game, honestly. Progress really quick. Like, a lot quicker than it feels, which is interesting. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, her mining operations can resume, and Udal will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. One Piece? Can we get much higher? Sorry. Oh, no. What is happening? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir. I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of doo-doo. Dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give it back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. You agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require. The authorities needn't hear of your crime. This isn't a good voice for him. Maybe I try something else. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. But please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I've saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot, teach him a lesson. Oh, we get to fight people. Sweet. Hmm? Oh, it's not available, isn't it? Because I'm leveled down, it's not available. Are you kidding me? Oh, whatever. Hello? Okay. Level sync. Not letting me have my moves. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Oh. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Oh. Ah. Oh no, I'll need more water. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they the only coming here now? Oof. It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope the presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. If we do things like take a turn for the worse, we'll always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you see no end to the misery and suffering. Ooh, tripping over my words. That's why I do this. To focus. Sir? Are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd! Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I'll overlook this, but just this once. God bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. Case closed. Hello again. We've been keeping a close eye on you since you left Gridania. You discharged your duty as envoy impeccably, and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand or earn a gil by doing so. You are possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Of this we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you, Yida. And then there's the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend our strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, and I sincerely hope you will, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of Quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone, except for Momodi. She knows already. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay. That doesn't have any meaning in my head, so I'll just take it as it is. I do wonder what direction this is going. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ah, Call. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're every only adventurer Mione said you would be, Cal. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant was right away. Oh. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda, and I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyways, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Ffxiv, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you have achieved, I find that I am inspired just like Ffxiv once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. Call Hima. I shan't forget. Thank you, Call Hima. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want to do it with you lot. Thought it'd be right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Call. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Call. The Scions ain't no ordinary folk. And the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are. But even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okay. Questions and answers. I see. If I return, is it free? Ooh, it is. Okay. I'll accept this quest. Momodi is ready to tell you what she knows of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna get water first. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and let's go ahead and maybe let me first look at my journal. Okay, I'm going to go return, do the Lancer quest, then I'll be continuing the main story again. Lancer's Guild. It's gonna cost money to get back there, but it didn't cost money to get here, so I'm okay with it. Plus I have 14,000 gold. And it's only like 100 gil. It's fine. Hello, Yuane. It's good to see you again, Call, and stronger than when we last spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set to your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step towards becoming a fully fledged Lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mathomi. Seek him out in Amarisax's spire in the East Shroud, where he serves a frontier sentry. The long years at his post have honed Mathomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection. Call, and do as he bids you. Where is this man? East Shroud. Okay, I can teleport here. Oops. Which direction? Southeast. That way. That away. You must be the young Lancer I was told to expect. Greetings, and well met. I am Mathomi, commander of the brave men and women of this spire. Now let's have a good look at you. I see. You possess strength and skills in abundance. Of this there is no doubt. But you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is naught left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that legendary Lancers of old faltered at times. No Lancer, nor any man, who can foresee all possibilities. But he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood, and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Oof. Okay. How much is north? How north is north? Oh, it's like right there, Lamau. It's like literally right there. Bruh. It's literally just a couple bats? Really? That's it? Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Welcome back, son, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The blood bat bewilders its prey with ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may have easily given rise to panic. Yet, to your credit, you fought on resolutely, and thus emerged the victor. Ywain has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Buscaran's Drunthers in South Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Buscaran himself, awaits. The man has a unique approach to our art. Though it is fair, well, since he hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead, good though it is. By meeting Buscaran and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Great. How far? I've never been to South. Frick. Okay, so we gotta go over here. I can't believe I haven't gone to South Shroud. I guess there hasn't been a reason to, so. This way, and then a little... To South Shroud I go. Interesting. We'll go there. Where's my quest marker? Is that it? Questions and Lancers. Ah, I see. So we'll go to Quarry Mill. Okay. Now, walk west. Just walk west. On this. And walk west. Into the woods. Well, if it isn't Ywain's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Buscaran, and here's my place. In case you're wondering why all Ywain sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the Druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now, so if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now, take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering at the Mistal's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in the rock cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents. And when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. Oh, I like this. That's cool. And a good little bit of humor, too. Just fun. So just south. Okay, I'll go south. You know, I wish on the mini-map that the current quest that's being followed appeared, like, on the edge of the screen. instead of just kind of being a little bigger. You know? I think it would do better. Oh, first person there. So you offered up the meat as I told you, and without drinking a drop. Very well, you should have a tale of me, as promised. Mistale is the man who founded the Lancers Guild. The monument I sent to you was erected in his honor. Mistale was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of the Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering him. And that weren't all he did. Seeing as how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of the Twelves would, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was in a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forested born were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now. Of course, old Mistale wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open up its doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students, regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistale. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry his legacy. Never forget that. What's that? When's the trial? As much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, son. My part in your training's done. This time you visited your third and final instructor, a fellow named Voxclarent. You'll find him willing away his time at the Bob and Cork, like as not. Oh, that's the name of an inn at Fallgrad Float, in case you don't know. Up in North Shroud it is. Voxclarent's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it until neither man could lift his spear or tip off the ground. I warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then, and his years ain't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. North Shroud, you say? North Shroud, you say? Okay, go to North Shroud. Frick. Let me go back to Gridanian. Okay, it's 30 seconds. I can wait 30 seconds. I see why they do that. And it just so happens to be perfectly timed. Though I might want it to leave. Oh. Well. This is fine. This will seem. Let me see how long it takes. 14 minutes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Central, Old Gridania, North, the Hunters. Oh, okay, cool. I'd want to go there anyways, because there's a teleporter. Okay. Look, I can see on the minimap, right, there's like a little gold arrow on the edge of it, to the left there. But it's so tiny, and so, like, not really showing that it's, oh yeah, that is what you were looking for, right? It's kind of just, I don't know, it's just small. And it blends in with the coloring. It doesn't do it. Doesn't do enough. Whoa. Damn, this thing's huge. Oh, there's an aetherite crystal in there. Maybe it's not an aetherite crystal, it's just the entrance to a different part of the shroud. Which way was it? This way. Where did I come in here? What is that? What is that? Oh. I'll go there eventually. I'll leave that surprise for later. Right now I'm a little busy. And I like to make progress. I take it you are the young lancer of whom Ywain spoke. An adventurer besides the look of it. Besides, by the look of it, I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lancer for hire. But enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me. And learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient an instructor as others. Now pay attention. Thus far you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt, and to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as a red balloon. However, the creature will only appear where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from the slain balloons, then depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the red balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with even greater fervor, until it is ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance, and extinguish this fiery foe. Okay. Where do I go? Whoa. North. No? North? South. South. Aha. Look at that. I'm going right to where I wanted it. See? I would have wasted my time. Now I get to enjoy it and do my quest. Ooh. Interesting. Come on. Oh shoot. No, I'm good. Oops. Alrighty. So you have vanquished the red balloon, no less than what I would expect of one of your Waynes. Your enemy altered its nature throughout this encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged to triumph. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you the license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us, after all. Among us. I have finished with you. You may report back to Ywain, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. Okay. 4 minutes? I could wait 4 minutes to not pay... How much money? How much money would I not be paying to do that? To just kind of... 90 gil? It's fine. It's just 90 gil. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's go to Lancer. Yo, Wayne! Wow. Old Volclaret demands I show my face. I can only assure the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing himself with the attention he craves. Very well. I shall see what I can do. As for you, Call, well done. I never doubted that you would meet the approval of all 3 men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark on a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work, and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to seeing you. Ooh. Oh boy, I could use an upgrade in all of these. So, which one is it that I choose? Huh. 17, 20. I guess I don't have to replace the arms? How are my feet? Determination. I lose the 2 critical hit, but gain 3 determination. That could be pretty good. I'll take these. It interferes less with my outfit as well. And yes, I do know about glamoring, but I'll do that later. I don't want to do that so early. I only have one more. One more. Okay. Where's my MSQ? Where was my MSQ? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. I gotta teleport back. Oof. No, wait. Why am I even considering that? Just take this. And airship land. No, not Limsa Liminsa. Right? Cool doll. No. What is the quickest? This is probably... Well, that's fine. It's right around the corner anyways. MSQ. Momodi is ready to tell you what she knows about the signs of the Seventh Dawn. So you want to know more, then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'Dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Call. Excuse me. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find these Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzean's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vespers Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Call, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them as they help make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. West Thanalan, eh? How far west? We talking all the way out there. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... No point in waiting. You get gold often. It's alright. Go through here. Ooh, this area is cool. I don't think it's here. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trolololo, trololo. Ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Yida and Papalimo. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Call Hima. Call Hima. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I take it you are Call Hima. Tataru sent word that you have arrived. Leni Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Ooh, which one to take? Most of these are 7. No, actually, that one's 15, technically. As is that one. Do I have a... Oh, wait. None of these are as good. Like, at all. Okay, then we'll take that.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Speaking like that.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, The Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I mean... Oh, great. I gotta... Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of individuals influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, lady. By way of welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer Vulcate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know... Oh my goodness, my eyes. Now you know our purpose, and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Okay. Alrighty. What? Why can't I? Oh. Is that what I look like with these on? Yeah, no. Definitely not keeping those equipped. Huh. Interesting. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to that. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Paul. I will go... whether the wild rose blooms. Wait, what? Is it small? No. Worthy. Small? No. Worthy? Undeniably. We labor for the good of all in the realm. So I take it this is just the quest. Okay.
I take it you will help us.
Oh, sweet.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh? The same. The very same.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome. I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Oh, what's his voice?
Me too. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Memorizing that voice. Welcome to the team.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Y'shtola.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over
Urianger.
all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Sorry, I'm being scam messaged. Give me 1 second while I block and delete these. Right.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Oh, that's some serious business.
The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Ooh. That's quite serious.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Oh, I'm
You
gonna end up
have my
fighting that
thanks.
primal.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
All right. Hello, Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate the crystal robbery and a spate of abductions, crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay. I have not gone there. In fact, it would take me a while to do so. But I think I will walk there, because I can get this on the way. I'll probably just teleport back here. I got a question. What do you think of the idea of potentially starting another class, like unlocking another class or job, after, what is it? After I get my mastery in this one. Right. Like, once I unlock Dragoon, do the Dragoon quest, I don't know, I feel like I'd want to unlock the other classes just to have them. So that way, if I ever do decide to, like, change for whatever reason, I have them. I just need to level them up to the point of their mastery as well. I just think it's a safe bet more than anything. What do you think? Flatbush Station. I hope I'm able to see this. What is this guy? Literally nothing. Oh, can't say I'm too surprised. Alright. Now continue east to get to East Thanalan. Quite the large amount of ants. Where am I going? Over here. Okay, Camp Tribone. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Huh. I am Isambard. I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Infilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. Seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Okay. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on the hands of the Amalja. Amalja. Hands. The flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay in the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels cast their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing. You may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay. Over here, so just south. Well, that looks like it's gonna be a fight. I wonder if there's a way down here. It doesn't involve me breaking my legs or walking the long way. Oh, maybe here. Oops. Oh, that's fine. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of the fallen? With the bodies given back to the proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such a massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unaware. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining, after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand at this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if one were missing among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. 12 forbid it to be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungst, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the end, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, and he's not like to speak to you. He's not like to speak to you. Where is the inn? It's up here. It's not up here. Blah. Well, gods be damned. You're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulthar. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend. Ugh. Missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you much as pass wind nearby. Paid them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, I'm even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances. You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Please, sir, just leave me be. Oh, okay. I have nothing to say but this. Thal, take who, or whatever's been feeding off us slow folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted. But if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly coasted to Seoul, if you know what I'm saying. Welcome back, Call. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Well, we're gonna get a lot of gold. If we would know what the common folk speak to their gods, we've no better place than to ask than the Church of St. Adamalandama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. To the northwest. Let's go up here then. Yeah, let's see. Whoa, the stars. Jeez. It's actually like super pretty. Wow. I wish I could see that in real life. Damn. I am Marquez, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. That is a crazy quest. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you, but maybe Sister Ulcern can. Or Sen can. She's been kind to me. Everyone's been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Ulcern within the church walls. I heard you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard, who will next see you. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they confide in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez, and soon. Why did Thancred have an issue with him? Thank you, Call. The burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Call? Oh, you've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Call? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name's Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons, and why. I too spoke with Ingust, more times than I can care to account. There seems to be some truth in this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawareness than she who takes confession, the good sister Ulcern herself? Ulcern, she wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face before. Well, then it's probably him and not Ulcern. More clothing I don't need. Sister Ulcern. It cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Call, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Ulcern's activity. Where's the boy? Boy. Where is the boy? All the way up there. Oh gosh. I fear they might be in danger. Please help. Sister Orsern went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope she's alive. If I can, like... Oh. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude to yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay. You'll have to forgive me and give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Sorry, I apologize if you hear my dog in the background. He is awaiting somebody outside to come inside, so he's being annoying. Let's continue. Sister Orsern was attacked from outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her, should she require any rest. Searching the mementos of orphans, and risking her own well-being in doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for our sister Sen. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, onto the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Almaja encampment to the southeast. I pray that the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. South. Okay. South and then west. Pretty much just that direction. There he is. Ah, there you are, Call. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good sister Sen. Isambard says her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Sen near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Almaja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Call. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Yeah. Come on. Fight me. Oh, it's right over there. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. See the wealth of Nal to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, Atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Naldor seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orsern makes of it. Orsern, thanks. I don't know why I keep wanting to call her Orsern. Yeah. I need me a mount, and I need to go flying. In the future. Let's see if I can properly do this time. What I wanted to do last time was land on that, and I take less damage. What? Huh? Huh? Here? No. Here? Oh. Okay. What is happening here? My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Call. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay. This is a neat little subplot that's going on. Posing as a priest? To think, these troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Call. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Still nothing better. Yet again. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon... Whoa, sorry. Punched the mic a little there. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Call and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Ah, I dare to hope that this will yield to the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve you in your need, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very, very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Call. So as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp, and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Uh-oh. I sense busy work ahead, because posing as a priest. Let's see. Weathered shepherd's tunic. Weathered shepherd's thing. And that might be it? Ah, okay. It's literally just 2 pieces. That's hilarious. And you are... another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I preach the teachings of Azimia, the warden. Hast thus come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Oh my gosh. Anybody else down here? Okay, I'm going up. What is it? Oops. I skipped that one by accident. Well, it should be fine. Where's the next one? Not here. Wait, did I miss one? I bet you there's one here. Yep, of course. Greeting, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Interesting. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Call. The camp is abuzz with talk of your newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Great. Okay, at least it's right there. fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Cole. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for a Cora to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nalthor, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust them and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. But very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar. Raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja, in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought out the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes, and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess of the world's in, then blame yourselves, or the gods. Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be enough time to learn the truth. Paul, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia. Would you? I shall praise everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Let's see. If we're going back there... Oh! What happened to my... Oh. What happened to my Marlboro clock? I'ma be broke. Why? Is it these that I was wearing? Yeah, it was. Okay. I believe I can use this. Ha 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 ha. Maybe not the best use of it, but I mean, it's not bad. It's better than spending gil. This is where I needed to go, though, right? Oh no. Okay, yes. Oh gosh, that scared me for a second. I was like, did I jump the gun and go to the wrong place? Nope. I'm good. Welcome back, Carl. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Almaja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Alright. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots. And he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire and understand the process. For this purpose I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use the demonstration of his crafts to you. Mutamix is ever fond of his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for the pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Where am I? I am over here, aren't I? No. Where am I? I must be in Western Thanalan. Yes, I'm here. Okay, so that means I'd need a teleport here. That's fine. And then... Oop. Northeast. That way. Shock. Who is this? Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? Mighty Tools drink in Airship. Mighty Tools drinks in Airship. When full of Airship, Mighty Tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of Materia. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool, the Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of Airself. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings 52 Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Shock! Fighty Tool is unstrong and eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. The materia, master. Now, eyes of Uplander. Point at Fighty Tool, yes? Shock. Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander. Take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from Summit as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Shock! Uplander wishes to join our materia. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. Okay. That was fun. Now, to get back here. Oh, they don't have a... Really? They don't have, like, a town? So, how do I, like, go back to the Waking Sands? Nope, wrong one. Nope. I don't happen to have that still in my inventory, do I? I do. Oh, that's awesome. I have 40. That's so good. Okay, there's no, like... Excuse my slight Spanish coming out. There isn't a Aether Crystal here. So despite it being such an important location, there's no way to fast travel here. It's awful. You'll have to give me a moment. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take me long. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Welcome back, Carl. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. And I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can change the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Carl, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Heavy, just continue. So do I use it? What do I use this? Iron lance. Oh, I see. So. Let me just kind of. It's saying this is better than this one. Why? Why would that be better? Equip that. Oh. Interesting. Dawn wrist guards. Bracelets. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning an ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend August, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have August attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fiery resistance, fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Call. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such a time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Yada yada yada. Okay. My gale is being drained. I know I don't have to teleport, but I also don't have any way to not do it quicker. Which way am I going? This way? It's probably inside. Oh, it's probably in here, actually. Okay, lovely. Ah, you're Call him of the Scions. The Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture the Amalja and apprise them from their whereabouts of the abductees. The Lizardmen are unaware of their man, August, who has been exposed. When they have come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of those Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Homage's plan. Plot if the mission succeeds, Call. Let's make sure it does. Okay, north. Why did I go out this entrance?
Was the one who sent to me.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. Oh, no, it's okay. Ah. It's just one dude? Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna have my third attack. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna have the end of my combo because it's 24 and not 25, 26. Which means I'm gonna be using that awful combo. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Homage appear. Yes, sir. Ah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's crutches for moons before they finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Okay, all-out battle. Without my full combo. There's a lot of people here. Oh my. Oh. Do I have my combo? No, I don't. Oh, I forgot that's my heal. Oh my gosh, these guys are high level. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many. Wow, that was a lot. Put up your weapons, or your comrades are dead men. Behind you! Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum. You didn't take away my weapons? I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers now. Oh, that sounds like a dungeon. Yep, that's a dungeon. Cool. Hello. Oh, you're looking for party, huh? Let me try. Duty roulette. Maybe assign a random duty from those. Okay. Well, let's see. A rogue. Interesting. Well, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, alright. Oh boy. I think this is the next big quest. Like this is a... Whoa! Dungeon. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh, that's a primal. It's Ifrit. I gotta continue playing 16. Is that something that you would watch? If I streamed it. I'm not that far into 16, I could restart it. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. But bloody hells! Bring you those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants to the Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of many, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Whew, that's not easy on the throat. Please don't talk that much, Ifrit. O mighty Ifrit, my one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon you. The truth of thine allegiance waxed clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Let's go! Fight with Ifrit. Major boss. Oh boy. Oh, I'm level synced. Man. How did I get so high level? I didn't do anything. All I've been doing is the MSQ. don't know what this is, but I'm going to get rid of it because I don't think it should be here. Run! Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Cool. That's the first time I've died. I'm sure that's many people's first death. When your HP is reduced to 0, you are KO'd and rendered unable to perform any actions. In the state, you are left with 2 options. Turn immediately to your current home point, or wait for another PC to revive you using an action or spell, such as Raise. When in an instance dungeon, you will return to the area of entrance. In addition, rendering you temporarily weakened after being raised. Suffering a KO will also severely damage your current equipment. Oh no! Aw. It all lost a bit. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know the timing on it. Just kind of happened last time. Okay, thank gosh. What? Oh. Okay. It didn't happen. Whew. I guess I just didn't notice that earlier the first time, and then I died. Oh, he's got a crystal. I haven't seen one of those in forever. What will I see this time? Ooh. quick one. Whoa. My eyes are so wide. Pray forgiveness my lateness. Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Almager's zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Oof. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardship have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Carl. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I never would have let you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism by fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings. Camp Drybone, shall we? This way, sir! So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking old Dawn interference into account. You should know better than to rely on 5-year-old data left by the Vilth Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely on. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Now that there was art worth a damn for it to read. But I take your point. Oh, not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but this is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. I don't even know what level I am. I didn't miss a chest, did I? Oh boy, I hope I didn't miss a chest. Now, where were we? Ah yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use. To you or the abductees. Excuse me. They may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. But amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Call. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the future of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the waking sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. That is quite the thing to turn around and see. Okay, so our MSQ is taking us back here. Lovely. Oh yeah, let's see something. Weathered ring wristlet. No. Means we didn't get anything better, which means we can use this. Ooh. The stars. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. This is just worse. Okay. My late arrival nearly cost Call his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Call, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great. Yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigations. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realms, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists through creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. Then all is well within the world. When all is well within the world, Primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of Aether. Sorry, I need water. Your reminder to have water. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempting mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thralls, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. The first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath. So you need not concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite call. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there was any other resource. Once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with this call. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses of his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Aw. I'm starting to like the new characters. They're getting more and more personality, which is good. The more personality they have, the more I care about them. Not just because, oh, you're supposed to care about them, but because they're actually likable. Oh. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way into Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Yida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Call. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Oh man, I can't do anything about this. I am given to understand that Scions of the Seventh Dawn have recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. Give me 1 second. I apologize. I'm back. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Laminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Call, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all 3 have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of the high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Call's deeds spread so quickly. That the Immortal Flames should know of his triumph is to be expected. But what of the other Grand Companies? Yep. Your reputation precedes you, Master Hima. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people you hold you in high esteem, and that you will always be welcome among us. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together, let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Hima. Your comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the Immortal Flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Laminsa to the shores of glory. Oh boy, I don't know which one to pick. Actually, I think I do. I think I'm gonna do Gridania. Oh, Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Hi, Mark. Not Mark? Nice username, I like it. I am trying to be a voice actor. I'm doing a lot of classes now, and auditioning for things. Yeah, but I am doing this out of fun for sure. Yeah. And practice. It's good practice. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense, and tasked with advancing its cause. Oh, that's the wrong person. Ha! Actually on the same boat? Cool. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense, and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, You will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserve your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet, I concede that is no small choice you face. I started taking classes at probably sometime close to the beginning of the year, but I've been doing stuff similar to this, just on my own with friends, since like 2020. But not as often, as much as like I'm doing it now, or doing all these characters, right? Because it's a lot. Ah, thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. As well as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. I take a class in my hometown, so it's like an in-person class. A South Florida-based acting studio, where I get to work with a voice actor here. Yeah. If you look up, what is it? Like, there's actually quite a lot of places in South Florida, surprisingly. No, that's fine. I haven't had anybody like talking, so that's fine. Chat interaction's great. No reason to apologize for cutting me off. Cool. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I think it makes the story much more engaging too. Because from like what I've heard, the story being so slow and it being so much back and forth kind of fetch questy, acting out each character makes you appreciate the story and the build up a lot more. It's nice. Oh. Well, that'll do it. That's cool. I'm on the free version, so I don't have access to oh, look at that. It's playing. That's strange. I could have sworn somebody had followed before on stream, but I guess it wasn't working before. Cool. Yeah. I have that set up. Thank you so much. You too. I'm probably not going to be streaming for long, so I'm glad that you caught it now. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understanding that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Call hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day. We eagerly await your answer. Whoa. I know full well that adventurers are, by their nature, a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While a promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. And I do have to apologize, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Hope I didn't... Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I read this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. You are possessed of great power, Call, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will become one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely on your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in days ahead. The Grand Company seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of your location. Eorzea is changing, Call, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will praise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Okay. I think on that note, it might actually be a good place to stop. Eventually I'm going to have to take dinner, and then I do have my prior engagement for this evening, so yeah, I think maybe I'll go out to go to a city, because it seems like where is my quest? My quest is here in the bay. Okay, I'll go do this quest to the point where it ends me in a city, and then I will likely be getting off for the evening. But it has been a pleasure thus far to hang out, play this very fun and engaging game. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Call. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Ahem. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know when and where the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Kane Senna will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Uldal, where Flame General Raubon Adlin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you will make your way to the stateroom in Linsa Laminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Werlib Glofiswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the Sentry Xanthao, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Okay. Well, first, let me go to old... No, wait, I can return. Ha ha ha. Perfect. I can return to Gridania, and then I'll be exactly where I want to start. Awesome. Alright, let's go wherever the quest marker is, so that way I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, it'll be the amphitheater. Ethernet. Amphitheater. And where is the quest marker? This marker should be like right here. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the end of this stream. Thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. Follow to stay updated and make sure you know when my next stream is. Yeah. Thank you guys. See ya. Bye.